What was the noise? Hello, Excel. Thank you for the follow. Give me 1 minute, please. So much to do. Land. TikTok. Hello Twitch, hello TikTok. Blah blah blah. Let's go. I have not been following this game that aggressively. I watched the all the reveal stuff, and whenever it shows up at like a big conference in the middle of like other games, I see those trailers, but I haven't been watching all the individual trailer releases or promotional stuff. So, as far as I know, still it's like like fantasy Persona with like English text. Like audio, please. Network connection will enable some in-game feed. What's the brightness? Monsters. I'm just gonna leave it like I usually do. He uses an autosave. No price reproduction or distribution. No any part is paid by what? Yeah, I read it. This is a work of fiction. Names blah 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 blah. Greatest this one encouraging discrimination violence sports for like government managed to pick the really coincidental. God, small percentage of individuals take seriously the flashing seriously because you remember the asshole they play to show you experience any instance so I stop playing immediately so you missed the last word. Studio Zero. A really loud frog out. Apologize if at any point you hear the frog. Put the controller down. Love Persona. Oh. Good start.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people.
Yeah, that's Griffith.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed
Oh
in his
my.
own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown,
Oh, I've seen
what
that
will
guy.
become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life?
Oh, they're not
Who
related.
would dare such atrocity? Huh? Luis.
He's one of the
shame
fern
to
candidates.
die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very
we get
crux
to a
of his
menu
vaunted
corporate.
bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Doesn't look like there's going to be a demo. The city behind.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save
nice.
data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our
Oh
tale
yeah,
of
I've seen
fantasy.
like the original trailer way back. I saw the reveal trailer at the Xbox show with this new name. And I've seen I think one trailer they showed it at Game Awards or something, where they showed off like the job system and the jobs of the personas or whatever. Outside of that, I actually do not know a lot about the game. I know it is very persona coded. The developers wanted to do something different, but still kind of made a persona game that's just not stuck in, not a high school drama. And I know the story is about a bunch of candidates for the new king, and you're like a fern candidate or something. That's pretty much it. Accidentally didn't press any button. That's cool. All the jobs being like the summoned beasts. Stop breaking the screen. They gave the game to me. Claim PSN Hong Kong. Auto, please. Oh shit.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Bro,
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your
who are you?
interest?
Oh wait, not the
Pardon my
protagonist's name? My
curiosity.
name? Like actually my name?
Would you tell me your name? That is to say,
No, the full release
tell
is
me who you really are.
late October.
One who meets my eyes.
This
across a
demo was
strange
announced at
threshold.
the Atlas BGS thing today. Hang out soon. I wanted to play this while it's fresh. I'm gonna be really mad if there's no canon name for the protagonist. You will name the protagonist later. Okay. Oh, I remember in like one of the original trailers they showed like Tokyo, like a modern city, and the implication was this is like a fantasy
Ah, a most
to them.
unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. which suggests to me you might reside in a world
I feel
beyond
like the
ours.
idea is like
It
they're
a
trying to
curious
reach like
thing
the
that in
ideal
your eyes,
world
my
where it's
entire
human
world is
world.
but the dawn of a story
There wasn't much
untold.
this morning. I had to
Or
wake up
put it
to
another way,
pick up
this
a
is a fantasy. But can it truly be
something that got
dismissed
dropped
as
off at the
something
house, so I had to
far
be awake,
removed
so I
from
watched it.
If indeed you wish to cross to
They're never
our
worth
world
waking
for
up
a
that
time,
early.
I would first ask
There are a few good
you
looking
to
things. There's
indulge
something called
one
Hell Is
question.
Us looked pretty good. The new
Is
Ghost of
fantasy
Tsushima looks pretty good.
limited to the confines of
Everyone's complaining
imagination?
about it because the new protagonist
Would you
is
call
a
it
girl.
powerless creation?
There's something else that looked good. But I can't remember what it was, so clearly didn't actually leave that much of an impression. Yeah, man. Fantasy limited to the confines of imagination. Would you call it a powerless creation? No. No. I would remember that. Oh, did you see the Sonic footage? That's what I was thinking of.
More than wishful thinking.
There's a Sonic free tie-in
More than
pack in
fiction.
Sonic X Shadow,
Something
where
capable of
Keanu
affecting
voices
the
Shadow for that
realities
level.
beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into an
Maniacs called
reality.
Regicide in this game.
Perhaps the
Nice.
story about to unfold before you will tell us.
I'll start
I'm
on normal,
thoroughly
'cause I'm a
invested
bitch.
now myself. So, let this
Yeah, I know
day
you're getting
begin.
it. It's Makoto Yuki. Did every big Atlas
Looks
release
like
this
we're in
year
the
have a
clear.
blue-haired protagonist?
The capital's just through this desert.
P3,
true, though?
SMT5,
The
and
king is
this.
dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
Oh yeah, they've all got these like
To say
walking
nothing of the
ships.
vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Lord Louise.
bandits!
Alright. That guy's a shit.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us?
I like that we're straight into
If
it.
you're against us,
Little problem with Persona.
An igniter?
Like Skyrim.
How'd they get one of those?
Older.
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No
Listen.
horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you.
The new strategy.
What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
That sounds like a robot. Oh,
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want
shit.
to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
memorandum. Hang on. Log is log, yes. What is memorandum? Oh, Rambly gloss. I like this.
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Yeah, like how the Grambly console games have like a glossary at all times. Collection 1%, no.
Hey, you okay?
He speaks.
You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Oh, this game's better than Persona already.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
Gallica's like
But I do know
Echo.
that if anyone finds out who we really are,
Gives
it's
me
all
good
over,
feelings.
right? The mission's more important than either of our
Look
lives.
at this, that's
If
good
we
music
screw this
move,
up,
right?
there's no going back.
Use L to move, hold R2 while moving to dash, press circle to dodge enemy attack.
Think we'll make it?
Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials to see the in the main menu. There's a bunch of costumes for Gallica. She is really the new
Let's
Echo. Ooh. This look dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Use L2 to use face eye. This ability lets you see what Gallica is since it's in the environment. Can you see an enemy you've never confronted before? It will show up as unknown.
Watch out!
Wait, the enemies in the ground blue.
Okay?
Calendar. Radia Desert.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Didn't know.
Watch your health.
Come and get me.
It's not good.
The city.
Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
That's cool.
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the world a little easier.
Oh, that's nice to try to edit that.
Look! Over there! Let's go.
Fantasy novel.
Got a sec?
Boring ensemble. Okay, look at the Sith costume. Welcome back, Echo. Legacy Sword Fairy Saint. I like her party member. She doesn't have health from MP. The items. And tons of those wolves that missed me. Chimera.
I don't like this. Hey, you found something. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh.
Not good. Run for it.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Oh great, Seeker, para fantasy empowered.
By this story of fantasy, may this
Hear my
faded
wish and
world
come
be
forth from
painted
my
anew.
epoch of glory to grant me thy. Yep.
Whoa, just
Oh.
look.
Whoa.
There's the horn, guys.
Get on with it now.
And
Drop the dog.
the
Hang him
elf
dead.
lady.
Please. I've
There's
done
dog.
nothing wrong.
Dog.
Lying
Please.
dog. Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Parapet.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
No.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Thank you, Gallica.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
They called me an elder. And I'm like a normal human, so normal human looking
Bless
guys are
you.
elders. Parapets the dogs.
Careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Oh yeah, those the really white looking dudes.
capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell.
In the interrogation room?
It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard,
On the local
considering
map,
the
if
need
you're
for
sure what
soldiers.
to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas. Well, so she thinks. There's up in safe areas like towns and say good I will do that. Ooh, grand trend.
Whatever will I do?
But the same as the dog. He's got round ear. Same tail though.
Whatever will I do?
I ask you to step away from the accumulator that goes double for one of you will try. Oh, that's racist. This thing?
Stop! What do you think you're playing
Is
at?
there an elder in this secret camp? Oh. It's the Horn Boys are like the main reason. I don't know if they're the Clements or the Rutus or whatever it was.
That's terribly unfair.
Cool prejudice. Oh, here we go.
Oh my, what to do?
Elder tribe, the ninth tribe. Distinct from commonly known 8 tribes, they condemned by the Sanctus Church are inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. It's the normal humans are from like the fantasy realm. Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or the Rosaint's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing features and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Yeah, okay. But the Elder are going to be from the modern world. The Clamar has the largest population in all the Allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns grow on both sides of their heads. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which essentially make them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. The Rosaint, one of the most popular tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clamar, long pointed ears are their most distinguishing features. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rosaint women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rosaint pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side there are many with a belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Let me see page here. Clamars value freedom and dislike logical restraint, and they enjoy cultivating discussion but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Arab, the dogs. Tribe recognizable by their bestial ears and a tail, there are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in the other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism. For better or worse, they are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, they can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rosaint and Clamar. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. The son and heir to the throne of King Hyphladaeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack on the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. King Hyphladaeus. There, who accompanies a traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than the traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. So she can become heated when her personal values are tested. She's a reassuring travel companion. Oops. Generals remember the technique that consumes powder. All this phenomena have been laws in nature, wide range of applications from what I see as daily life to destructive power in the war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield it. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and thus rarely used. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Ukrainia, the Principality of Ushina, and the Principality of Ontario, Ukrainia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all 3 kingdoms. The original King Hyphladaeus was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the Founder King. The nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and the seat of the royal bloodline, Known for its solid rampart, the site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Oh, flying one. Oi.
Just can't stand it. Boy, if I had a gauntlet runner.
Oh.
Oi! That's the end of this land, you hear it is.
What's looking around?
Ridiculous. Elden rubbish.
Fuck you, buddy.
Let's not.
Oh.
Elden rubbish.
Hey, 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 mama.
Hey, mister.
Exchange friends. A lot of this today.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a
Pinnacle
recruitment
Town of
office
Magic
to find.
Palace is based on magic. There are very mountain things. Maglers, lights, and scenarios.
Let's head there.
Okay, so yeah, it's like AFO. Instrument extraordinary capabilities, going to be wielded by the king. Clearly timed royal magic. Alpha magic past generations of Ukrainian kings have a unique magic ignited with the royal scepter. With tremendous power that can prevent anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom. be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom.
You are.
Regal of Grand Cathedral.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else?
It's about family and maintenance, volunteering, quick sweat and money, social credibility, your print is always open.
All right.
Public. Boredom. Aestivum Boredom. The 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within the Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roig tribe, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Rogue. The face paint.
Really now?
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Beg pardon?
Oh, sorry.
Beg pardon?
Well, these guys have wings. Remains that Fordham will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses. There is no future more dismal than having a rogue as rule. Okay. Well, we got. Look like Queen Midna.
My wits have left me.
I'm thinking of, I think. Rogue and Ishkia. Yeah, I'm looking around. Damn, that's big.
Excellent.
Oh my. That's wrong, though.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here.
I'm gonna have to write
It
the
should be
names
pretty
in.
straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet
Oh, I know
spotted
this guy.
lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder?
I need the money.
Thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else.
This feels like a real
Suppose
choice.
a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what
These
can
look
you
like
bring
stats
to
to
our
me.
beloved corps? Any skills
Cramps.
to speak of?
Magic, HP defense, speed, luck. Well, it's an SMT game, so building around magic is probably the way to go. Wow.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
But no, give me a default. Come
Last order
on.
of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I hate them. Why'd they do it for Flynn and then just like never again? I didn't think about this at all. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Google Translate. Show you guys my method. Let's just go with metaphor. You? He doesn't really strike me as a Japanese guy though. Good start. Persian. I need the pronunciation. That's not what I meant. Thank you, Google. I feel like every time I look at this website, there's more languages. What is Odia? Rupantara. That's a bit too long. Nico? Dia. How about Greek? Metaphor. Yeah, okay. Actually, that makes sense. Oh, Galician, like Gallica. Also metaphor. Undanese. Metaphor. Okay, we're struggling. Wow. That's too long. Delicious. Metaphor. Okay. This usually goes better than this. Metaphor. Okay. Help me. Ace. The. Metaphor. Oh. That's not terrible. That doesn't sound right. India. And quickly. Touch. My God. Toronto. Oh my God. Usually this is a good idea that works. Asia? Metaphor? Metaphora? Tula? Lakinia? Roma? These are all too long? I need to use a different word. Rosiad. Metaphor. I need a website where you put something in and just lists all of them in a list. Metaphor. Zupla. Rubicon. Metaphor. Rubicon. Amazon. Amsat. Methyl. Methyl is not bad. Tiari? Tiffany's. Misali. Metaphora. Metaphora. Saraha. Metaphor. What was it? Ali. Tiari. Penizo, Licknells, Methil. Methil is not. Methil is kind of like a cool fantasy name. It's a bit simple, but it's not just metaphor. I kind of like Methil. Also makes me think of like Mephisto. Methil. Who is Methil? Me, even though it's simple, it's just that I like that. I like methyl. Mephistopheles. I'm methyl. Oh my God.
You know your letters, do you? We'll
I nearly
get some
died on
use
the way
out
here.
of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom
Nice.
property. So if you break it,
Oh,
it's cut out of
he's
your
a
commission.
dog.
On your way now. Up to
The dogs have weird skin colors. Reeve. Reeve's the currency.
Whatever.
I tried to admit in the army, but they'll probably put me up front.
Well,
Yeah. What the hell?
Look at that.
Oi there!
What's the world coming to?
The temperature?
Oi there!
Human?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's
I'm
why
an
we're low
elder.
on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar.
Oh, there's a line.
Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter
Thank you.
of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
What is this article crap going around?
Sorry for making a scene.
I'm pointing at the screen
alright?
like you can see my hand.
Thanks. You
It's
didn't
an
have to do
igniter?
that.
It's a belt.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Oh, no.
These days, most come with
Yours
their
looks
own
like shit
magna
quality compared
crystals.
to mine.
So with practice,
Have nice ability
anyone can
quality.
use magic.
Oh,
To
everyone's
an
on there
extent,
had those
anyway.
like green
It's not the sort of
things.
thing
They're
you
all
can master in
igniters?
a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Huh. Oh, hell yeah.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our
Hell
forces
yeah.
being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive.
It is the temperature.
Pain.
Perfect. That's
What
exactly
an odd
where our
inclusion.
contracts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Fantasy story.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
Alright, how world is their fantasy?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world.
It's
made
literally
up by the
cars on the
author.
right.
The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Dear. A deep voice for a young boy.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Oh. Metal stair. Oh wow. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use
one day remains.
I'll highlight the location you want to learn about them. Press X.
Let's see.
Fortress built to defend. An X wall. After long disuse, is now manned due to frequent monster
Let's
sightings.
see.
Hold on.
L2 does.
Let's see here.
Ooh.
This place here.
Wow. Okay. This is heavy monsters. We don't know what's down this far. Oh, look at this. Like. Oh. Someone's gonna have to figure out the alphabet and read these maps. Very clear roads. Is the world big? I guess it took 2 days to get here. It's doggos. Oh, I like that the map edges fade. Where's like the modern city gonna be? You're real? Is the last two up? Another day. The world must be fairly big and free.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
A little village to the right.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex
Oh, I
War
bet travel
in the
time's gonna be
mountains at
really
the edge of the
important
territory.
because
Even now,
it's got like
soldiers
a
are
persona
sent there
calendar.
for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course.
In 60 seconds, we got Gallagher on screen. Everyone should be asking, why is Gallagher?
Eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out.
But they said Maglo was like too small to see with the naked eye.
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your
Why
friend.
can I see all this stuff?
Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Bro.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
You've got a big sword.
Leon
That's
Stroll,
all
son of
that
the Count of
matters.
Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight
It's like a
with
Fire
pride,
Emblem.
and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
Comrade,
I assume
new
you know how
ally
to use an
struggle.
igniter properly?
Great fighter
I'm not
trying to
so
conceal
sure.
his
He's never
nobility has
used one
become your
before.
ally.
I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Northern border.
Okay.
Oh, is that Northern? Oh, that is too much.
Here we go.
Wow, going into a castle is just like Persona 4.
I see.
Don't stroll, young man, if I'm not right. Near crits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent us with familiarity. Stroll doesn't seem to. Old Stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance. It's often used as a training ground. Oh, yeah, okay. Just like April. Very loose camera control here. I'd like to I'm not allowed to save. This isn't the real main menu, come on. This is a Persona game. This is the fake main menu until the real menu appears. Oh.
This is...
Oh, shit. Human. Yeah, okay.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
Oh, crap.
Hurry. This is bad.
What?
Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies to remain stunned at the start of battle and show take advantage. What is that at the top?
Okay, this could be our chance.
In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon. Oh boy. And at the top of the screen, when all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. That looks. Oh, follow up? Oh no, he chose to do that. Unscathed triumph. Oh yeah, bravely. Yeah, look at him, he's so pretty.
You're here. The power of fire.
Oh, really?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Damn.
That'll do it.
All right.
Let me. Look. You managed to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square. There's a chance their entire breakage they don't want to an instant stun.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey.
Tactics.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Party fights their discretion. Party fights fights their back. Party prioritizes attacks that deal damage and serving its symbols. Party prioritizes attacks. Actions that do not pay human beings. Party prioritizes healing. Party will only use standard attacks. This is for auto battle. That looks like.
It's your call.
Yeah, I don't think he's like really in my party right now.
A tough one.
Level up.
Brace yourself.
Oh look, I've got 7 magic. I started with 3 stones. Ah.
That settles that.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Three medicinal.
That was the last.
Stairs up there. Let's actually go back the other way.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. This is our
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
everyone go.
Let's go. Burn. Stay sharp.
Down.
It's not over yet.
Got nothing to work.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Little
That
tooth.
should do it.
Be careful.
What is Mac? Free experience. With the Mac.
This
Free.
battle's ours. Let's go. Settle this quick.
Even easier than expected.
Nice that the items are on the map.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Get ready.
A tough one.
Burn to us!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I'm gonna be very annoyed at the end of this demo when I can't play this game for a month. I'm having a good time. Oh. You are attacked in a dungeon. You'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Brace yourselves. I won't hold back.
Wow. Fuck you, bud.
We did it.
I think we got them all.
Yeah,
We'll be safe
yeah,
for a
you
while.
died. Good riddance.
Oh.
I'm sure I can take it. I'm the protagonist.
Run.
No.
Damn it!
Oh, whoops.
Hey. Damn it. Hold on. You... I get it now.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna turn around.
What?
Hi, Tom.
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Broken Ignite.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Consider self. Oh, okay. Those pressures. The stroll stuff isn't. Oh, it's already equipped.
Looks like they did. Dad? This is our chance. I'll give it my word.
Still up? Burn to up! Wrap this up! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off.
I think I'm getting used to
What's the point of all these freakables if there's nothing in them? Why have them in the video game?
We made short work of them.
Can't even put a Dark Souls message under them. Be like, yay, rolling, and then get a free region for the entire game.
This battle's ours.
I don't want to know what a mic is.
Let's go. Fire! You're here?
The power of fire!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
Oh, the crit animation, nice.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
This could be our chance. Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on! Let's give them a fight!
And we'll win this!
Everyone, go!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Let's push through! This battle's ours. Let's go! A tough one. Last one. Not bad.
The power of fire!
More tooths.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
Let's take them all out!
From here? Stay sharp!
They're down.
It's not over yet.
I know you have this.
Done yet.
MP.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Well timed.
Even easier than expected.
Just stockpile those.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
Not like I can save.
What do you think? Yep.
It's crazy. Arrow.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
I won't hold back! Burn! Vile monster! You're mine!
Awakenings. Use all your MP.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! Burn to ash! How is it this strong? I'll distract it.
What?
You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Let's go.
Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
Oh.
Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Yo. And it is Izanagi, yes. Sika.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Oh, he's a wind protagonist.
All right, that did the trick.
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you kill one of these weaknesses, they will quickly disappear. Any opponent's weaknesses brings critical hits against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Your skill has become archetype. Ah. Ooh.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Let's go. Wind!
That's it! Stay on
The
it!
freedom of a wanderer. Scour! Let's push through!
We've got to hit the other spots too!
By this power. Wind!
You hit their weakness!
The freedom of a wand. Come forth,
funny,
loyal
huh?
soul! Come on!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix
Okay,
itself
fix
up no
its
matter
food.
what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own
Seeker!
body!
Scour!
Knock those apples off?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, I can knock down apples, skip through.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood. Leave it to me.
Let's see how potent this heal is.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker!
Oh,
Wind!
okay, very good.
Seeker! By this power, scour! I won't hold back! Wind! A tough one!
Yeah. Hey, oh, archetype XP.
Let's go!
Players back on.
Scour!
What is math? Oh, rank up.
Okay. Not bad at all.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shall reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Gretus! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder.
You're
We'll need
a-
to carry him. The smell
He's
of
a
blood will
rogue?
draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
He's a dude with face tattoos.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
Thank you.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse. So killing him is the only way to lift
what
it.
is this?
If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Griffiths and his wife.
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child.
Yeah, so he's
enlisted
got a
in the
big
army.
thing. So he's got
But
a
it wasn't his age that had people
igniter.
talking. It was his
They're
ruthless
not just
military
style,
genius.
saves.
Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent.
Hey, man.
To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your
bring out
lives are kept only by the blades in your
reasonless
hands,
fiend who not only attack
and
the
you'll
kings,
raise
but
them
the
at
king.
my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads.
Oh.
That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well,
Sure, that'll.
the moon's still low.
Well, that'll
If
go
you've
well.
any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Ugh.
I was about to ask about the power, and then you cut him off with the question.
Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
Got it?
Well...
Woman. No bodies. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast, their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla. Rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage of that is the heart becoming a state of unknown. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges their body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said, transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. Like some kind of self-portrayal. Lingering with relevant magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago, time at the instant, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping. Mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic, trusted to Gallica by their resistance for a secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check his condition. Originally owned by the prince's small temporary technology, I believe it may be a divine relic. Village where the princess. Assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the rise with a sudden appearance on the ground. Though these loyal guards gave panic chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identity. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and member alongside Methel and Gallic, infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Louise Guyaban, a Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown, managed to become a nobility at an exceptionally young age. She possesses extraordinary skills before he was an archmage, and even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone without regard for tribe or order. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest-ranking position of general. General term for those who have good command over magic formally refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term is. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations.
You know, can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Oh, you solved
I
the
never
boss
expected
mechanic.
it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
That's the end of the demo, I assume. Or is this the Velvet Room?
Well, hello.
Well, not
nice
equal.
to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Nice.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no magic conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering
social links are
within
tied
thee
directly
may
to the
awaken.
classes?
Now let's see what manner of story I'll be.
Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Oh, that's... Lost count. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 38, 39? Why 39? Why not one more? Fucking game. 39 archetypes. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
It's gonna take 3 days to get back. Grace is... I'm
Already
surprised
then.
we're still playing.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous
Well, I
path.
already knew that, but...
Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield.
So you don't know shit.
Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Nord Mines.
That being the case.
All right.
This place.
No longer operational, it is now infested with monsters.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Huh? What happened?
No. Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
It's cool though.
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining effort had long been run under the King's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Curious how the mythball has awakened to shining magma engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known as magic. Mysterious room described by Moore as the Hall of Wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. Chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars among countless others. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Mephill during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousness. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic or his profound expertise on types. Blue.
Stop!
Those.
Bonjour. Got it? Luke.
Cell to activate face sign, identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies glow blue, enemies. Oh, this is MP5. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto them. That's what I was trying to do earlier. The enemy will always be in view, you usually close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Right there.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Alright, come on! Let's push through! Come on!
I knew you could do it.
I'll look at the experience and stuff just tallies. I don't know which way it came from.
Hold on. Got it?
Let's triangle to initiate a squad battle. Use triangle to initiate a squad battle enemy after phase, but yeah, I know that. You're attacked by an enemy. Yeah, I know that. Okay, an FF14 team like this? Decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with scare attacks to stun them first or jump directly to a strategic squad battle. A site will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward!
Everyone, go!
You're unhappy with how our battle is going, and we start it from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing R2 assists to automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill marker. You might have direct control of party members. That is an insane inclusion after taking it out of... Not taking it out, but ruining it in Reload.
I won't hold back!
Next one will fall just as easy.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Come on!
Chris!
This battle's ours! Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone.
Take this! Still standing.
tougher than I thought.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Whoa.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Let's see. Oh.
They suck! Hold your toes, everyone! You gained a level.
I gained a level?
That was brilliant.
Do I get to do the stats? So do I have to when I roll battle over it lets me do my stats?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
There they are.
This is our chance. Forward! Wind! Just one left.
Keep it up.
You hate to see it. Look down.
No?
Victory
Yes,
well
ma'am.
earned.
Where are my stats? My level up.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight. I'll give him my all.
Get in there. Finish
Right
him
as
off.
power. Last
That
one.
one's down.
Keep it up.
We've got nothing to worry about.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
What is it? But
Pardon?
I'd like to sell something.
Now then.
I will not be buying, so.
thank you.
Ugh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
This is our chance.
Don't make them counter.
Hello.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's finish this.
Go on, finish the job.
Let's wrap this up.
Double kill. Nowhere to run. No more progress.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
Vigilance now.
Let's give him a fight.
I cross, and we'll win this.
Let's go. Scour. Two remaining.
That's the spirit.
The Great job.
If I say so myself.
Take this. Go on, finish the job. Some battles are hardly a fit.
I wouldn't mind like a little FF10 phone auto list on the screen.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Push through.
On your guard. Very impressive.
Great job. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey.
Cat, come on.
Whoa.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone. Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Seeker.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Wind. Let's finish this.
Keep it up.
Still standing.
Let's wrap this up.
I will fight
Oh, please. Take this. Don't linger here. Let's move. Love down.
All right, how's that? This battle's out.
I'll give it my all.
Let's go.
Take the first move.
Even easier than expected.
Don't lay your guard down yet. Hold on.
Got a moment?
Oh.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Okay.
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Got no mercy for you.
My 4 is being targeted.
Blast.
It's a circle to God, which seems one turn icon.
What's that? I think something's
I
coming.
can take it.
Watch out!
Go on, finish the job. It's done yet. Shite.
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage. My what? Formation? Will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Oh my god, it's old Final Fantasy. During battle, you can change your formation by using enemy party members between rounds.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat. Let's go. Wind.
Take this. Get ready. Hold still. Here they come.
How am I meant to move other party members to control them? That's nice.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Flash, PS, Bash. What is it called in P3? Fire, ice, electric, wind, light, and dark.
Tougher than I thought. No mercy for you. Coming at us.
What's that? I think something's coming.
Take this.
Watch out!
Oh, that guy's money.
No.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Hey.
Indeed.
So?
He's come highly recommended.
We don't sell fucking stones at all, bro.
Now then. Thank you.
Wait a second. Then
Let's go.
Oh. Now what am I?
However,
Stop! Don't you dare move!
Wait.
Hey, great job.
What are you doing?
No, looks like they found us.
I can't believe this.
Step in the right direction.
I leveled up again. My stats.
Thesaurus.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Look,
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
Shit, General.
Stop right there.
I can't believe this. Be on your guard.
What are you doing?
Vigilance now.
look. No way.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced.
He's
And when the people
Thomas.
need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a
Stroll's
price
about to get his
easily
awakening.
paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
Oh,
this is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where
That's
you
a mic.
stand.
Oh, sick. Yo. Dude. Holy shit.
I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! Yulon, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Physical slash damage to one. Oh, I'm controlling him now.
Right on target. I will fight with pride. Scour. Don't resist, Loki.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Should probably go through
Tougher than I
this faster.
thought. Useless.
Die!
I tire of this.
Let's go. Wind.
Take this!
Die already!
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Die!
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Die! 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 You! Die!
Trivial.
tough one.
This!
Hell, I refuse.
Warriors!
Here. Louise!
Captain Signal.
Okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh,
Well, that's a new one
oh,
even for me.
Terracotta.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Take my hand, bro.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Yeah.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
You can now study the warrior. Oh. What's with the question mark up there? Can I look at this chart somewhere? I was struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. It's the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now
from what
stirs in
I
your companion.
understand,
Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier
archetypes are
about how archetypes
jobs?
are an original form of magic?
So I should be able to mix and match them with the party?
Well, more or less.
So like if I was
Consider
building
this.
Metal strength,
As
I could
an
equip
elder,
warrior instead.
You are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in
And
facing
there's a bunch
and
of jobs,
embracing
but not
that
necessarily
anxiety,
party
you
members.
make it your innermost power.
No, I don't know, because there's a whole thing.
And
I don't know
so,
what the details
the
of. There's a
lives
whole
of
thing
those
about
who
like this
overcome
game is
their
like a huge
hardships
cost.
and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He
I'd never
awakened
seen
to the
Rhea.
archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold
Never
on
saw
a
him in any of
second.
the few
Who even
promotional
are you?
things.
How much do you know? I'm warning you. If you mess with him, you're
I
gonna
don't know
have
if
to go
that
through
means he
me.
just wasn't that relevant, or if he's like
two share
doomed to
quite
die.
a deep connection, don't
He is an old man in
Well,
a not
we
Fire
didn't
Emblem.
always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths
Hell
of our
yeah.
hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
A non-party member of
Nurture
the
thy
Vote.
bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
That's a lie. We did not shake
I
hands.
won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
That is also not the question.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature.
I want to switch to
You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Oh. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been searching. Many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. Oh my god. Please. Open Crinius' lineage chart.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by clicking on here and studying it. To study, you will need mag, that's what it is. The drawing of the mag within yourself to be better than you. This means you need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag and minuscule shards of mag. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main mag. The channeled archetype at no cost. I assume we're about to unlock.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, as they say. You may achieve that. Study of the archetypes then.
Now then.
Based on how he's been so far, probably double up on warrior.
I see. This right here.
Warrior's doing it so often. No other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes to cost its virtually no utility or
All right.
Sure.
Of course.
What did you say? I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Oh, that's the gear I just got.
Fascinating.
Oh, that looks cool.
I see. Fascinating.
This can't.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
By talking to more in academia and study, then use the new archetype. Useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or reading the books with surrounding. Hey, there's the main menu. Some functions of the main menu now. Sites that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time, changing just. Now check the status of your royal virtue. Qualities necessary in a king. Main menu, you can read.
What now?
Nice. Yes, it is. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. That's good. When you switch to a class that you don't have, or you get. Very hidden village. Fruit blend. Somehow in academia, Malfoy and Gallica finally share a common destiny. The power. Having discovered Louis' hand in the tragedy of his hometown, stroll away through his archetype and best by alongside the Malia village. Lamar unknown. Village takes here. Only 5 weeks. It's crazy. Inner skill fragments of magma crystals that accumulate in the body of animal magical beings. An area of magma is dense, though they are little use to ordinary citizens. There is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers who work, give them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Alika tried to stay resolute as Mephile's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to hold the protagonist in whatever way she can. Son of a noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of in charge of New Recruits Recruitment Center, short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fuel by stroll after an attack on a fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic. Also, he made it seem, in actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Luis, and had always planned to take a massive new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis. Travel from town to town, selling regional from variably veteran the places with a sense of adventure and the rare can inspire or adventure outside their town. Village covered by House Halliator. While taking the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's appearance of modern governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was for the state's army aid when Stroll's parents lost their wives, saving their son. Avided of her main aim. I didn't actually see. Yep.
What now?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
This cat, you see.
Plateau. Thanks, Plateau.
That's a good boy.
What now?
Nice. Still magic.
That is... But...
What's this?
Take a look.
He looks like the Nico. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what he's saying. Oh, that's cool. Cool.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
If you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much. May you please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Archetypes cannot realize the true potential of individual strength for minor strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, team information. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping fundamentals. As some battles demand a team with singular specialization in Okay, so yeah, that mechanic from Persona continues to exist. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype used. Oh yeah, right. A square button's gonna be like a spell. Ooh. of Apocalypse.
What's this?
That is...
Don't touch that.
All right.
This is the book where you open it later in the game and you fight Joker. Yielding turn. Pass action cycles control for the next character will only consume half a turn. I can leave. You saw in the character skill not fit to be Circle to guard, yeah, I know that. Just like, fuck. Fuck. Stop pressing the button. Formations. Grows distance from the enemy, has great impact in battle. Yeah, I know this as well. Lose the ability to attack the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. Confronting an unfamiliar enemy due caution is warranted. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. Hello. I'm being overwhelmed by tutorials, so I'm doing a lot of readings. Action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Yeah, okay. Like SMT5. Attack is reflected or absorbed. All turn icons are lost and the turn forcibly ends. Yeah, that is big penalty. I'm having a really good time, right? Yeah. It's very cool. It's a really interesting mix of like mainline SMT and Persona and a Fire Emblem-y. Very cool. Physical and mental status ailments. And it is possible to be afflicted with both. Oh, okay. So you can have a physical. So like you can have like poison and magic. Yeah, that's interesting. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover. I'd like a list of the ailment. Oh, here we go. Good. Physical status ailments. Poison. Paralysis. Yeah. Malady. Spirit of magic endurance chilling like a greatly reduced. X. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. That's cool. I haven't played a lot of those because I mainly don't play shooters. I do want to try Valorant, but I like, I think the next big shooter game I'll play is Marvel Rivals. That looks like a lot of fun. I didn't get into the beta, but I got to watch some people play and it looks really cool. Actually, I have to try Deadlock. Then additional damage taken after being attacked. Frostbite attack damage is greatly reduced. There's a lot. Mental, okay. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm. Characters will act on their. Yeah, okay, so charmed. Australia. Characters cannot use any archetype skill. Oh, yeah, okay. Lead characters cannot take any actions, any physical attacks, so it always critical hits. Okay, so a lot of these are standard, but the split between physical and mental is interesting. Anxiety. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. California. Isn't it quite late over there, or early? Oh, whoops. Oh, no, not that one. Overpowering the enemy utterly could be a source of immense growth. At times it is good to wield all your powers in full force to certain limits. Crushing your enemies to... No, I actually knew this already. Let's talk to more.
Do make yourself at home.
Lectures.
What would you care to know?
Actually, I don't know if I want to anymore. We've never... What do you do besides the stream? Nothing currently. Just got back from a holiday in Japan. I'm kind of just settling back in.
What would you care to know?
Good, actually. I'm all read out.
This place.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the
I want to
people
go out and try my new
awaken the
mage.
power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place
If it's about
as vividly
like
as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us
art
as long as
and
you walk your
layouts and
path.
stuff, I'm
I shall
not like
faithfully
interested in
watch
that. I don't
over
do
you.
this
May
full
we
time or
meet again.
anything. If you're like a professional and you'd want to be paid, I wouldn't be able to do that. Sorry, so I don't want to waste your time.
Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
An animator, that's cool.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty,
If you send me a link in like a
barely know more
DM,
than
because
you
I don't
do.
think it'll let you
But the
post
short
any links
version
in the
is,
stream chat, but you can
well,
DM me. I'll take a look after.
I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right.
I don't know how much long
The way it
of this
feels
demo is
is-
left, so I should be able to check it soon.
This is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must
No
move
problem,
on.
man.
There is far
That's
to
cool.
go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
There's a Discord link under the stream somewhere. You can get my Discord through there. But it's just the same as my Twitch channel name.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Oh, it's more.
What's up?
Huh?
Yeah, sure, I'll check it out after.
Hold on.
Oh, you gotta...
Damn it.
Sure.
protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him. Take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use touchpad to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect another oh, that's interesting. He's oh, here we go. He's a hero. He gets it. Oh, this guy's got it too. Oh, actually, okay. I looked at this half of the screen first, so I didn't see that I'm actually not that original.
Let's go.
Alright, so to get back to Trad.
Oh, definitely. Oh.
These come highly recommended.
Oh. There you say. That looks like the same price as before. Oh, you have to wait, sorry. I don't want to be rude about it, but I'm not gonna fiddle with Discord while I'm trying to do this. Okay, so here's consumable spells. Like the rod, I think. They're expensive, but it's a big boost, 30 damage. If you're having internet issues, you can just get back to me whenever. It's fine, won't be any rush. Strike, that's what it's called. Bye. That.
Yeah.
Pilgrim's Cloak. Right. Magic +1, stroke +1, endurance. Oh, these are cheap.
Yeah.
Oh, no harm in it.
Alright, I'll remember that. Double N, not like your Twitch name.
Thank you.
Well, I'll see the friend request, so I'll know it's you.
I'm sorry.
A lot of noses. Maya is our best shot. Guys, like, man, it'd help if you had a mage in the party.
Yeah.
I could use magic.
Oh.
I save you.
Hi.
Dangerous Magla Crystal. And oh, more money. Oh well, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun on Valorant and on Destiny and all your games. Ooh.
This place.
That being the case,
Using press up to use auto recovery.
be careful.
Enemies up ahead.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Oh, cool.
Don't let them come
Near
to
the edge.
mercy!
Get ready.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn! Stay sharp.
I shall fight.
Oh.
Let's go. Might not happen.
I'll show you I won't hold back.
I think I'm getting used to this.
60 minutes.
Whew. That should do it.
Oh,
That should
I
come
like
in
that.
handy. Pocket it.
That was a snake.
I see the enemy.
Watch your step.
Oh, shit. Tried to
Hold our
dodge.
ground.
Yeah.
I shall fight. Now there, mate. That's how I've survived this long.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
We've been spotted.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
It's pretty good.
There they are.
Anything we can. You'll be okay.
Okay,
Let's give this all
we
we've
got
got.
this.
Home, everyone.
I won't hold back.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Would sure be
I
a
see the
pleasure
enemy.
to find some treasure.
Good one, Gallic. Oh, hello, hello. Hang on. Shit. I looked at the stretch thing. Sorry, Anita. Likely band of Ada. Oh, of
They've
course.
sapped your defenses.
Bye, Ariomeda.
Come forth, royal soul. Two remaining.
I shall fight as the noble. Sword play.
Only two
I'll show you the
left.
essence of.
Stay
Let's go.
sharp.
Fire. Just one left.
Only
Now,
one left.
what's the play?
Finish them off
You
and we're
first.
clear.
Oh. Get right.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
What?
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
What was that?
It's okay.
Burn.
Oh, wait, he does. He did that before.
Let's hurry onward. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Oh, my points. Points 3.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
Oh, I
while.
see a treasure chest.
We found something useful.
Minus. What's my phone? Oh, I think it was just reflecting the white screen.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Oh, great.
We've got this. Watch out. We've been spotted.
There they are.
Oh, shit.
Very impressive.
Watch your health, lad. Can't have you talking.
Charging in.
We end this quickly.
That sounds quick.
Everyone, go!
Let's go. Fire! Just two left.
Down.
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? One left. No
Good
need to
call.
rush. Still standing.
Let's see.
Oh, even that did a good job.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Hey.
That'll do it.
Lumos.
I see the enemy.
Anything we can handle. We'll be okay.
Time for some close. Let's push through.
I'll give it my all.
Quick, everyone, go!
Take this. It's still up.
I shall
Recovered from stun.
than I thought. No.
Interesting. That explains that fight earlier.
Even easier than expected.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
We end this quickly.
Stay calm, everyone.
Vitus power.
I can't afford to. Sort any means necessary. I'll go for the kill.
That was great, Grius.
Only one left. Finish them off.
You're
We're
here?
clear.
Now.
They die hard.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
New skills, new possibilities.
Please. Oh, I
I
know
think we're in the clear.
All right.
Could be useful.
Nice. How long is this demo? Really don't stop when we get back to the camera. No man, just blow it up.
Don't tell me.
But Luke.
Brace yourselves.
Please.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Mate. Freeze.
That one's down.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Grenades ready, lads.
I'll show you. Mate. Burn. Two remaining.
They're down.
Now, what's the play?
You have this.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Always comes through.
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
There, mate. Still standing.
Stroll
I'll
can't
show you
take
the
any
epic.
more.
Take this.
Someone heal him.
That'll do. We did it. I shall rise to the occasion.
I think that's all of them. He's got it. No good.
All right.
Here we go.
And go. Like us. Never buy anything. Dogs.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here. No choice.
There they are.
To get through this.
Charging in.
Forward.
Don't waste. Don't let them come to be our chance.
Everyone, go.
Oh, big number.
Ice. You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. Blades, warrior. With one strike.
Critical hit.
It's okay. Let's go.
Freeze. So cool.
Giant worm meat.
I think I'm getting used to this.
If I say so myself.
New ability.
Heat up passive. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases. If archetypes of the same lineage. So it's actually more than 10% because Grius is using Warrior?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We've got
Damn it. They saw us.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Mining uniform can be purified at a church. What does that mean?
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Come on.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm great. I keep asking.
Let's push through.
Fine work.
Oops.
All right. How's that?
Precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Nope.
Damn it. They saw us.
Come on.
Crit. Oh, come on.
Incoming. It burns.
You've been burned.
By this
If you
power.
get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Fire. Let's keep this up.
They're down.
Now,
I
I call
knew you
upon
had
royal power within. Who remaining?
Sword
Swordplay comes as easily to me any means necessary. Stay focused. See the right move.
Nate. Nice.
All right, your victory is ours. Strength. It's only what you make of it.
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
Oh, they saw us.
I see the enemy.
Strong one here.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Brace yourselves. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the warrior.
I will. Let's go. Nice.
warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
The power of heroes. Go on, finish the job.
Let's stay calm.
Can't linger here. Seems the right move.
Not bad at all.
I see. This could be useful.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right. How's that? Good work.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Incoming!
What the butterflies come?
Dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Freeze! 3 left!
Offered him.
In the name, I call upon royal power within! The end's in sight!
Warrior! The blade! I'll go for the kill.
Much to learn from you.
Just what Grius does.
Let's catch our breath. That's all over. We can relax for now.
All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
Finally, an accessory that does.
What now?
Who else is the leader? Take it.
Hey,
A safe room?
but how about a break?
Indeed. Hey,
A safe room.
all right.
Dungeons, you will find places called Magla Hollows, used as resting places. You can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia.
Still, though.
True.
Then let's go. Great find. Keep it.
Pardon?
Now then.
I'll actually be right back. Good spot. I'm trying to go stretch your legs.
All right. Oh, no harm in it. Thank you.
I'll just get saved again now. Hello. My favorite JRPG is probably The World Ends With You on Nintendo DS. My favorite character is a tough question. I really like Adia Lee from Bravely Default. It is a hard question. Over at my I don't think of many. Adia Lee really stands out. Yeah, I like Aranea in FF15. Even though I don't really like FF15 that much, she was really cool. I'm trying to think of a dude as well. I really like Shinji in P3. That's a cool. That's a hard question though. It's a what a rough thing to ask as a first time chat.
Let's go.
I mean, I really like Neku in The World Ends With You.
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
Let's go. What the fuck?
What is that? It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Arrow. I'm a Quillo. Probably should have AMP before the fight. That's fine, probably.
You hit their weakness.
In the neck, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Roll, you gotta be better than that.
No need to. Warrior, the blade.
That's not good.
Falling back. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of withdrawing. Let's see how this plays out.
I'll attack. I can endure.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
In the name, guarding seems the wise move.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Closing in. There, mate.
I'll show you the act I won't hold back.
I thought might as well just stay back here.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
Warrior! Closing the distance. Warrior!
No need. The power of heroes.
High speed though. Oh, a bow. Oh, like bow, like the fire spell.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In
Tougher than I thought.
There, mate. Go on, finish the job.
Let's go. Nice.
Warrior! Not done yet. Oh, please.
A lot of options.
Let's go. Slashing.
Whee! 600 man.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
You want me to carry it? Oh. Do I get something cool?
Questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I like putting money right after the match. I actually ran out of MP. I'll take a small one. The sound that the exit's gonna be right in front of me. No, never mind. Oh.
Right there. Charging in. Come on. Forward.
Oh, it's trying to let these guys die now.
A fine job.
Time for some close.
All right, we did it!
Hell yeah.
Really?
Something. Oh.
That's
Dragon.
Huh?
Let's not fight that.
Luke. But
There's a bunch of items. I want the item. Oh, there's a gold chest.
got it.
But
Let's go.
Oh, if I counter any enemies, it's gonna wake up.
Don't panic.
Got
Putting
it?
this right after the boss is kind of crazy. I'd love to attempt this, but not for a boss fight without having saved. Where's it go? just past this precarious bridge.
What?
Look!
What the?
Oh.
No, stop.
Oh. Guess we're not fighting the dragon.
We actually made it out. And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh.
Who Flaggers into the palace!
Oh, oh, that's the design from the original art.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal
Oh.
knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
They didn't ditch the design. It is the same ghost, a different time.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Ooh.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
So that was Luis, presumably.
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster
Gonna be
must
really
die.
awkward, like
And you're
60
sure
hours
Luis
into
is
this
the man you
game where we
seek?
kill Luis.
I saw him in the
and
fray.
doesn't
He was
happen.
younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
He had a cloak on and a mask, and no one could see any defining
The royal
features.
blood of
But I'm
father,
sure.
son, both. The people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
4 hours. How long is this step?
So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to
And that makes
further
sense for a
heights.
game like this, I guess.
A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither
But then
do
my
we
Persona
forget a
5 would have to
grudge.
be like 15
And
hours
Luis
long.
will know that soon enough.
So,
Give you a
that's
decent,
what all this
a
is about.
decent fraction
Say,
of the
friend,
game.
This mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
I love
You've
it when
been
he
carrying
talks.
a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe
Oh,
you
nice.
my life.
Wish he had
And
an
we've
official
both
name.
got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all.
This is probably
I'd
the
say
end of the
that's worth
demo, right?
celebrating.
I say for the third time.
I'm beat.
Auto saving.
Well, nonetheless,
Yes. Secret village.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
This royal oh. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's a crown. That's nice. 1, 2, only 4 levels. Oh wait, no, the point is the star. 1. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagination Vapid. These are good. I like these. Alright, we'll save again. And the demo will end. Oh, back to academia. Not done yet.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more
Kind of weird, man.
Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One
Get
day,
new jobs.
the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield.
Oh, if it's been 2
Be
hours, you can actually
attentive,
do the thing.
mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
We're still going. Blown away.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's...
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Life can change. that a reference to the
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh, there she is.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
She's gonna love the idea that she's been lied to for years.
One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details.
The Honeybee Inn. Oh, hell yeah.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Now then.
That's terribly unfair.
Sorry, I saw boxes. I just had to instinctively hit square.
Just pathetic.
Oh, you're fucking real. This place
I don't
looks
get
nice.
Tattoos, King. I just want some coin.
Nice.
Got it.
Heading your race, huh? 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 No tail under it?
Do you need something?
Damn.
Oh, you are a lot.
Hey. Well... yeah.
Wow. Nidio. What's a Nidio?
What am I supposed to do?
Got a moment?
Around. Fuck you, dog.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
The shop.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What I need to. What is going on with you? What is that?
What is it? Hi, you there!
Oh.
Right.
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Oh, hello.
Welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course.
He's like Barrett.
It wouldn't be the honeybee without
Barrett
her.
the honeybee.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy.
Don't they make her so
I cover
small?
my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Better not die. I put 15. Put the 500 mag into you, bud.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at
Maria
least going
doesn't
to
have
tuck her in?
face marks.
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And Best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
I will play with.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Having an inn located on the back streets. Go be in that access secretions. Minority tribe gathered. Dragons. King of all months. They wipe military gauntlet. Breathing. Tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some live twice as long as the average of the other tribes. Each at the same pace of adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter. Visions of him to be projected outside. Rogue part Ishkal. Half-breed. Lives the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Fabian takes care of a cheerful, lovable, shouts out the internet. Often discriminated against being half-blood. Oh. Yeah, people in this game hate most full-bloods. Abby and Vulpus. Beautiful Parapus, a good character. Common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria.
Hey.
Social link.
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says
Oh yeah,
not
look
to
at
go
her little
into his
wings.
room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then
Take
it's a
my
promise.
hand.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you?
So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
The skill that said, within the same... whatever. I wonder if it's referring to these groupings. Oh, there's a question mark next to mage now.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Oh, the next pages.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Yeah, especially since she'll be dead in a way.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends.
Not that he's a party member that stops him not being dead, it's the fact that he doesn't have a social
We're
life.
going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Someone open the local map. I can show where each facility is located.
Let's go.
On the Mayo Street.
Oh.
There you go. I already bought new banana.
That
oil.
reminds me.
What is it?
Just chilling.
Huh.
What else I'm going to use? Mess it up.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Ag broker. I need
Don't miss
them.
your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Interesting.
Hey, stay there. Hey? You keep away from me.
Oh.
Stay there.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me. Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Water merchant. Guag. Looks good. Good. Oh, that's a real pet. Cooking ingredient. I'll take 2.
Oh my.
Wow.
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
The call. What is this?
Yeah.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
What's in the bag?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late King's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
That's no good. Holy shit. This was not in his plan, apparently.
It can't be. The palace!
What? Oh.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy
Now the
voices
popularity
ring
contest
out
starts.
in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
Blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test?
Oh.
Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from
what
the
a
human
villain.
menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
He's evil. That's the antagonist.
My village burned. The church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
About to fail his assassination. Oh.
Alsus? I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh.
I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What's
hope!
wrong?
We have. He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith
What did
shall
you say?
ascend
4
upon
moons?
my
4
throne to rule, according to my
4 months?
judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen.
Is that good?
I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what a shit.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
He's dead, man.
Damn it!
Luis!
My 500 man. Oh, yeah.
Alsus.
The sun sets on old Brussels.
What is
a new
going on
dawn,
now?
And its light shines upon Lord
Oh, that's
Luis
not.
as king.
I thought that was one of the waifus, but it is a dude.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Oh, shit.
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until
Wait,
it's
were you in
done,
the
however,
cannonball?
I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic. Brace yourselves, everyone!
is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety. When you are ambushed into battle or when they receive a critical hit. Unable to control archetype skills and attacks against someone consume return icon.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
I need your help, Gallica. No one on the left.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. You gotta aim better than that.
Bro.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, this is great.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Vitus power. Fire!
Still up? Now, what's the play?
Damn, if only I had a heal.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
He can heal himself. Maybe we can ice.
Nice. Nothing kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Shit.
What can I do?
Shit. Shit.
Oh, you've done
Shit.
it.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
Everyone, forgive me.
Get him back on his feet.
This'll do.
Got a six on there,
Live to
right?
see another day.
Yeah.
Not like they could get you with that.
What do you mean I'm weak?
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
It's okay.
Bird!
You're here?
Oh, please!
Is it fairy dust this time?
Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. Take it.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Let's...
You're weak to bash?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What was that eye thing at the
I
end?
shall rise to the occasion. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for
The
you.
Hulk.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend
Should have
at
announced this
soldiering.
demo this morning.
But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Would have been a good pop-off for State to play it.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Grand Cathedral. Oh, there's another dungeon in the demo. Oh my god.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it!
No.
Oh god.
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay? Oh, I think they see us. Enemies up ahead.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
That word hurts.
Let's take them all out.
Get some fight.
Quick, everyone, go!
Oh, weaknesses effect. Oh, what's going on the top now? Why is Hypodeus though?
I shall vanquish evil. Last one.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Look at their weakness.
I can't afford.
Oh, that's what the eye want. Oh.
Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Charging in. Come on. This battle's ours.
Let's take them all
Let's
out.
go.
I shall vanquish evil. Two remaining.
I'll show you.
Look at their weakness.
Now, what's the plan? Last one. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think that's all of them.
Who can ignite up? Oh, great image quality, guys.
Blast!
No!
Like I'd let you. One left!
I will.
Look at their weakness.
In the... Not done yet. Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood.
Oh,
Oh.
they see us. All right, we hit it where it hurts.
That one level up was enough to bring me
I
down.
see the enemy.
I will find a use for that.
Forward!
Weak against this. Do it again!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Weak against this.
Goes up another floor.
All right, how's that?
We hit it where it hurts.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Breeze Igniter. Simple Wind Igniter enables a single target wind skill Major Wind when equipped. And I'd have access to all 4 skills once I unlock lightning. What kind of gear is... It does. I kept noticing that, but I moved straight away. But he's there when I come out of the menu. Thought I was imagining it. Oh yep, these.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I'm right here. There they are.
Hey, good one.
Nice one, Straw.
Great find. Keep it.
Who bust remedy?
Don't tell
I'm
me.
gonna smash it up.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Ivory Staff.
All right.
I lost 2.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Here we go.
Ball of life. We're going into a mesh now to buy some more half reses.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Elf incense that will be a permanent HP boost. Which will of course go to the protagonist. Because that's what you do with bad items.
What now?
Oak.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look.
And then...
Onward. Damn it.
However...
We're not even in it? I thought this... Oh.
Yes.
Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top, right?
Hurry!
Running up to fight Prince Lothrit.
Look at that!
Hopefully there's an elevator.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Oh
Brace
my.
yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look!
Huh.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
It was so nice of a character. We gave up.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
He's on the top of that building.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah. You'll never make a half-rogue half. Oh.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a
Oh,
mausoleum
there's the
where the
big
dead are
head
interred.
statue.
It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user, who grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where the leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once.
Let's move.
Got it?
Underground mausoleum is listed before the cathedral. Connected convenience. There's passage through the basement. Many feel that the comparative grandeur of the cathedral applies the authority of Sanctus and exceeds that of the royal family. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar, celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oshina, and Montario as one united kingdom that remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia who put an end to the Annex War. Former king Hyphladeus V. I'm just gonna say 5. I'll try my best. May have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. Slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. Criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Oh. A man clad in black who appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as a single clamar horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. Oh, he does have one horn. Sorry, is there a tribe with 3 eyes? It's said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased's remains into undead soldiers. Using manipulation of magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were aghast that Luis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late. Cost him some points. Kingdom of Ukrainia's former king, prior to his assassination by Luis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority greatly diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. He would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. Iselin Hulkenberg, a Rissant Lady Knight in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way. The Reeve is the standard. Yeah, we need this. Comes in several denominations. Yeah, the money is money. Oh, the largest denomination of the Reeve is the Ukrainian ingot, equivalent to 20,000 Reeves. It is rectangular in shape with a special stone to prevent forgery and rarely seen due to its high value. The Ukrainian gold coin equals 5,000 Reeves. Alright, if I had a $5,000 coin in circulation, that'd be pretty crazy. There's a circular gold coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Ukrainia, who is extolled as the merciful king. Silver coin, okay, hang on. Ukrainian silver is 500, round as crest. The reglyph silver is relatively new, equal 1000, commonly known as church silver. Issued by the crown to commemorate both the state's adoption of sanctism. There's the same triangular shape as the Sanctus Crest, so as to reinforce political power. They should just be showing all the separate coins in the chart in the picture instead of just this random fucking copper coins been in circulation across all 3 countries before and can be used. There's no uniform value for them. And they're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. These qualities, as well as how rarely they are counterfeit, have led to them remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape and feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is the Ukrainian standard, but there are many featuring geography from Oceania and Ontario as well. Kingdom of Ukraine uses a 5-day week in its calendar: Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbors Day, Metals Day, and finally Idols Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Oh, that works out pretty well if you map it out then, huh? Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idols Week, and is treated as a week of rest. I like this. The name of the calendar days are based on the creation myths of Sanctism, and thus Idols Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idols Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages in areas where Sanctism has less influence often have their own customs and names. And I was reading the the Honkai Star Rail timeline with a friend the other day on the wiki, and it's great because at the start, before you even read the timeline, you have to read through how every star system has its own calendar and how they work. White flower associated with Ukrainian royal family. It's called a lunatil. Customary to referring to music flower. Mark of Esteem, granted in Ukrainian recognition once military, merit, humanitarian, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Yeah, so knight. Yeah. Okay. Accumulator. Yeah, that's the. Face rock. Peculiar giant rocks the candidate's faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic of the boat. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that candidates' faces appear in prominence based off their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher up in the ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Yeah. So I want to read the data in. Oh, it's the day of the hero. October 27th.
What now?
Yeah, that's not far away.
This I cannot fathom.
This is fucking cool,
This
dude.
I cannot fathom.
Amazing setup.
Hello there.
Sure.
This?
Oh, yeah?
The guy in third, I think, was the guy who was yelling at Luis in the carny, the funeral, with the the full black outfit. What is that? I could.
My comrades in arms are still in there.
Oh, probably more ingredient.
Just might not be worth a wait after all.
Let's go.
What now?
Yeah, it's just not me. What now?
The sea of the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Masked shopkeeper.
You there?
What are they? No.
But they know.
Oh, I need an item.
All right.
I couldn't. Thank you.
Let's head there right away.
Guess I need to walk into all this.
What'll I do?
Oh.
Hello there.
Maybe. Knuckles. Oh. Oh yeah. No, wait, I had to... Oh wait, no, I had to go to the church, didn't I?
What do you think?
Maybe in the armor shop? It was like miners clothes, you need to appraise them.
Welcome.
No. That's it.
Oh, come on. What can I do? And what is it you want?
I'll say shopkeeper. Ariad needs thread. It returns a dungeon dungeon. Slapstick fan kills charm. Yeah, like 2. That was more expensive than I expected, but I'd rather have something.
What can I do?
Now it's late.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
Well,
Even so.
I'm sure going through the mausoleum to fight the
I'm a little worried.
necromancer will not be an issue. So I don't think I need to invest in heal.
All right.
Let's go.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
What is going on at my feet?
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
No. But item.
Wait.
Yeah.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Oh.
I can't be.
No way.
Oh yeah, his body was brought here. Your awakening hook.
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
Ooh. I'm losing characters fast in this game.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard!
Yeah, scream into the mic.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Ooh.
Alsus, I will see you freed.
Oh.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alsus, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You know, like synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this! Not the right move.
Yeah.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, it's just.
Is that all?
No.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
What was enemy attention? It takes the allies for one turn.
Not now.
Are you prepared?
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Here!
That helped. I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound. Falling back.
Allies, together! Coordination is key!
Oh.
Still fight. Not like this. Get up!
Hey, the protagonist died and the game's still going. That's crazy.
I'm not out of this yet. This should work.
Trust needed.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Good stuff.
Bruce is badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
This calls for one of these.
Stroll
Still
can't
fight.
take anymore! Someone heal him!
Take it!
I owe you.
Is that all?
Watch out!
I can't give up now.
Together!
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
You're barely holding together! Gotta heal up quick!
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
You're barely holding it together!
I'm
No,
sorry.
not now! Get up!
Amazing.
Comrades!
Coordination is key!
Alsace!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That'll do.
Ugh.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust.
Go,
My life
Shilling,
is your
go.
shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
That's in a different... Oh, I gotta check that skill.
Oh! Now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
I just looked at the release date for this. Not a month away, it's 2.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
A little.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Useless?
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Where shall I go?
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Reduces
not
the magic
past.
cost of studying the maiden. Shit. Voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. What does that mean?
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest. $8,121. As of yet, thou art a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose must be his culmination of heroes of old. If thou wast use thy power as this means to be, a powerful open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Let's rest. Let's rest. Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility
Yeah, can
of
you
life
refund me on that?
until the tragedy of its loss. Yet,
Your,
I feel his efforts
your
were
return
not in
policy.
vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
What's on the window there? No, thank you.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
What?
No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I'd say...
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah.
True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, is this gonna be you have X days? Persona calendar timeline?
Let's focus.
Deadline 6/21, days left 10. Like, given that you have time to do one thing in the day and another, dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Ways to keep royal virtues, strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new art. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there! So...
Oh yeah, he rode his sword.
Give it a shot.
Blade riding. Holy sh...
Congratulations on your progress thus
Oh,
far.
damn.
What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey
why make
is
me read those
finally at
tutorials?
hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo.
Oh.
How you choose to spend your time Where you go and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Also, damn, it's still not done. I just find me only have 3 of the 10 days.
We should go.
What's happened?
This
Can't see a
Boxman.
single good option here.
Yeah.
You there?
Fresh air.
I hope it's not
Let's
too
bring
much
her
trouble.
outside.
If so, let's give it a shot.
Your rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You even unlock a new archetype. How do the requests go to the reward? You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, which will take days. Review requests you've already taken in the quest section. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so don't take requests blindly. Some requests have time limits. This is going to be a big game.
Hey!
Why?
How much? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analyze. Oh, that's cheap.
Hey!
Weak to light magic. Delta ones are weak to physical blows.
Just between us. Come again anytime.
You're right.
Whatever.
So? I see.
Oh, we got 2 free days, then we'll do the dungeon on the 3rd day. See if we can do the classic one-shot clip.
You'll be a lifesaver.
Ready?
Oh! I see. Fair enough.
Stinking believable.
That's really
The Grand Cathedral, why?
place is still closed?
This place.
What's it now?
Icon. The Wolfman? Hell yeah.
Idiot peasant.
Come on.
Get it in.
Stop that at once. Hey.
Oh, let's incinerate. I think I did.
You saved me.
Oh, thank you. My points go up.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Rolling it is in fact lit up.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, they did say they're royal.
Grant me a moment.
Got a moment?
Adieu.
Yeah. I tell
Well then.
What?
All right. That means
like embodiments.
because you see,
It's available.
This one's important.
Let me. Oh, raise the healer to rank 10. What?
please.
Yeah.
I'll get that.
Yes, that's right.
Really like
But
the
for
present.
that, this research. How delightful.
An archetype is to skill like other archetype.
Regards. Do make yourself at home.
Skill inheritance now available. You can now spend them. Previously learned skills into other archetypes. Literally set this. So it is character.
I can hardly wait.
Remake. Calica rank 3. Need to make rank 20. Sika, condition more. Oh, so that's like this one is good. So there's a bunch of like base archetype better version. That's less interesting.
Oh, you'll come again.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that. Just can't stand it.
I need this. It's time to go out.
You're not getting off the hook for that. Well, you're not getting off the hook for that. Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway? What on earth are you doing?
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do?
Idiot. Oh, wait, so Idiots just look like dudes.
Please, if there's anything you can do. Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
All right then.
Hey, it's you.
You. I...
What?
Yes.
To demonstrate your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand when your supporters consider the type of ruler you'd like to be. Respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Does that mean I need to... Yeah, okay.
Farewell.
Right.
You little
All right,
bastard, you.
If we can work on wisdom or something. Stop it. What's all the quests? The medicine. What? This church is familiar.
Why you?
This one.
This I cannot fathom. Ah, closure.
What?
Closure.
Excuse me.
How may I share? Let us share our faith.
Another point for working on wisdom. What the fuck?
Ridiculous. Damn it all.
That's not very good.
I'm just
all right then.
Incredulous.
Go.
Oh, inside.
Please, if you can help.
Maria.
Please, if you can help.
I mean, that is good. It should.
What's happened?
You there? Thank you so very much.
Hey, no.
doubt 2 days is enough. Enough wisdom to get the best of Buffalo.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Oh, it moved like a little. You can actually see the progress. Oh, this game is crazy.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
Large wisdom towards eloquence and imagination.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
All right then.
Let's go. Come to think of it,
That's why I came.
okay?
Hello there.
Now
Oh,
then.
money. Magic +3. You know, I need that win. No, I need to try and get a light skin. For healing.
Wow, what'll I do?
That reminds me.
All right then.
I wonder if I can go look at the skill list without unlocking it.
Now, where was
Light magic. Have heal.
Hello.
Detail. Hammer. Wait, hammer. What? Allison, man.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. Goodbye then.
What now?
I need to get by the bit of.
Oh. You'll come again.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
All right then. Let's go.
Hello there.
Plus 25. Uses fire attack.
Yeah.
reminds me.
What now?
Realized what the background. I don't know what the best way to spend the day is. I guess maybe we will just move on to.
What'll I do?
How camel fit?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
What happened?
So that's what
Can you see it from everywhere?
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral. Whatever will I done? Stinking believable.
I can't. Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Nice.
Well, you're not getting off the hook
Something
for
up?
that.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
Listen.
Well,
All right.
Good points. Yeah, we ain't getting shit. Let's go to that store and oh yeah.
Please, Hunches, if you can help. Incredulous.
Sure.
What's happened?
Ridiculous.
stop that at once.
What is it?
Lycon! You're not Lycon, you're a bird.
Say there.
Consumer. Oh, again. Oh my god. This chain cost. God, come here. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions? Action use turn icons. Ah. Research.
You'll be in a lifesaver. No, hell.
What's happened?
Please, Hunches, if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case.
Whoa!
I knew it!
All right.
Oh, 3 points because of the choice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
What's happened?
All right then. Go.
What's happened?
All right then.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
Mission accomplished!
Increases wisdom. Money!
Now then.
Oh, hang on, maybe wisdom isn't impossible. Oh.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
What on earth are you doing?
I can do the all the terrible from place to place on Scylla.
Stinking believable.
Back again. Yes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Brigitta.
My name is Brigitta. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
Vegeta.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Look.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at
That was
keeping
good.
secrets?
1 second. I'd probably do that every hour, but I'd just forget.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of
Oh,
sanctism.
we hate those guys.
Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to
think I
handle
can
an
do that.
extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised.
I think a day to go out, a day to come back. That's gonna be the end of the demo.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
Like within a day short.
This one's important.
It's a lot of money. Informant is in Grand Trade.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. And right there's a labyrinth.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
I would like to learn the light spell before we go to the dungeon.
All right then.
Let's go.
Please, if you can help.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Protescaptoris. Oh.
Just between us.
I don't use that job in the boss, which is where all the EXP would be, which I want. Oh, it's harder than the cathedral.
I'm just incredulous. Please, if you can help.
That's another thing you can kind of push yourself forward for the demo.
What's happened?
Oh, no, I don't know.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Come off it. Wait.
How long was ago? Pressing to open up new areas on a sea map, you can go there as long as you get off. See how many days are required to reach destination when you select on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. Okay, so it is a one-day trip.
Let's see here. But here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Because there's no fireplace. Like when we went this way and there were 2 fireplaces, that's why it was like a 3-day trip.
And right there, let's see here. Hey, don't forget, it's your call. Let's move.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing
is this right?
But
come on.
My thanks.
Here.
Oh.
That's okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
Good dude. Who dat?
If so,
I'm gonna try and beat the bosses of the heal.
Why did this happen?
What?
Well, you done.
There are enemies around.
Right
Watch your
there.
step.
They're nuts.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Okay,
Let's give us all we've got. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. That's one.
the power of healing.
Don't seem that tough.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
140.
I stand ready. Right there! Still standing, I see.
Only one left. Finish him off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay.
What? No choice but to cut through
Right
them.
there.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Green.
Let's do this!
Oh, they're literally the same. They say the same name.
Let my power support you.
Not done yet.
The power of healing.
Healer! Flare! Let's finish this!
Nice going, Captain! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp! Yeesh, they're pretty tough! Better be careful!
What the? They yet cling to life.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
They die hard! I will fight with pride! That's the last one!
Keep it up!
Took one down!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, that
Only
was
one left!
totally-
Finish them off and we're clear!
Touch this!
Woo, not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone!
Careful, we've got company.
Alright, how's that? We strike first!
Let's take them all out!
Still standing, I see!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That'll do it.
Nice.
Look at that.
Open the final boss.
Right.
Oh, yeah?
Oh crap. Okay, I need to test it.
Come on! Quick! Let's give him a fight! Preemptive strike!
This is our chance!
Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength!
Hack and slash! They die hard!
It's okay.
Vitus power! Light! Just
You
two
got
left!
him!
That's the
Nice
spirit.
going, Captain!
Oh, you're meant to be stunned.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what the fuck?
Someone, help him back up!
Still stand.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still
For
in a
all
fight
that we
here!
strive for! Let us fight as one!
I defer to you.
Let's make an end of it!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, how's that?
Act fast!
We'll
We'll win
win
this!
this! Give this all we've got!
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back!
I'll cut you down!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad. Oh, you found new powers.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward!
And we'll win this! After me!
Hold nothing back!
Tougher than I thought.
The power of healing. Healer!
Yeah, some of them will still already. Okay.
Flare! 2 remaining.
Yes! The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Fight there!
Oliver's got one!
I can't afford to.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Already found it.
Hey, why are you so strong?
There they are.
You're not normal,
Which means you've got this.
Come and get me. Let's give them a fight.
You make the first move.
I got,
Tough one.
my god, went down. The butterflies.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Strolls in pain.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Uh-huh.
Oh.
How about this?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
Evenly matched. Which means you've got it.
Come on.
Let us
We
settle
have
this.
the edge.
On them. Quick, everyone, go!
Warrior!
Nice.
Roll always comes through.
Light!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
All right. How's that?
This could be our chance.
Let's give them a fight.
This is our chance.
Warrior! How could they die hard?
I will fight with healer. Flare. Let's
You
finish
got
this.
it.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Nice.
This won't do. Fight there!
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go. Light. Stay sharp.
One for the
Follow
captain.
react.
Roll
It's
we
going.
strive for!
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Please.
Only one left.
Are
Finish
you
them off.
prepared?
We're clear.
Not done yet.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done. To greater heights.
Okay. Lineage, that's what it is.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Watch out! We've been
There they
spotted.
are.
Act fast! And we'll win this!
Quick! Everyone, go!
Healer! Flare!
That's the last of them! The way's clear! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, gee.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh, what? I bought one of those escape routes. Oh god. We're just running through is fine. Back to Elden Ring.
Hey!
All good.
Let's go see.
They'll need more than
Yeah.
this.
This isn't only a flesh wound.
Let's go see the boss before I go to bed.
Get him some healing!
I call upon royal power within!
Healer! Light!
Now they're calling me captain now.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Ooh, I don't know, it's an enemy.
No! Looks like they found us!
That's illegal. You got any of those safe rooms?
Oh, I think they see us!
I just want to see the boss. Yeah.
Got a sec?
That.
Isn't that...
Oh,
What do you think?
like a safe room. Let's save it here. In case I decide coming out here isn't worthwhile.
Let's hurry! All right.
Yeah, sure. Be great when he frenzies. Oh, he's big.
Watch out!
On guard!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's take them to the rear guard.
Flare! Is everyone alright for all that we strive for?
Like these little buff icons.
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. We can do this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, 22?
Healer! Scour! I stand ready. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
at their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Hulkenberg
I
down!
can't give up
Get her
now.
back up!
Where it
Forgive me. Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Oh, not to the main menu, just straight back in. Alright, I gotta be done. Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming. Probably not. To all the followers tonight, which was a lot, even though I think only maybe 2 were real. Discord link, Twitter link, YouTube still empty. Don't click that. Next game is Castlevania Haunted Castle Revisited. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. I need sleep. Alright. Goodbye.